Hello and welcome back to the next episode of Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada, and a couple minutes late here starting. I appreciate everybody waiting and opening up a fresh cherry Pepsi, which will hopefully not be flat this time. That last one was terrible. Alright, I think we got everything set and ready to go. Look, our abysmal count on our wires. I think we only got 4 wires total out of the last entire session.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Alright, 12 more to go. And we're at, let me bring this up, 771 million, I think it was. Let's have this on my other side here for reference. 774, okay. I figure it seems to be a reasonable goal to make in around 40 million in a session. Profit, obviously we make a lot more than that, but the daily fees cut into it. I think we need, all right, we'll go ahead and repair it. It's not technically below 40, but so we do still need to hit some large javelins. No, I didn't realize. I'll have to check the because it's all recorded on YouTube's side. I mean, I did do some YouTube side editing of it to cut out the beginning where we didn't have the microphone working, just so that anyone who's rewatching it wouldn't be confused. And beyond that, no, I'll load it up after this. Try to remind me after towards the end if you think of it. And we'll see if we can figure out what's going on with it. I do have a local copy of it, but rendering a 4.5 hour video to upload that's identical to a video that should already be up there is not something I normally do. But push comes to shove, if it needs to be replaced, assuming that it's not bad on my side, then I should be able to look into it. So thank you for letting me know. I'll take a look at it. But welcome back, Liquid and Garbashes. I see you sent a message, but it's not showing it. But at least I know you're here, so welcome. Our goals are going to be, again, to keep hitting Exolabs, not every time, but keep trying to get cables in. And I did want to just kind of get more efficient at these because I think we often stray into a 3rd shift for Exolabs, and I'd like to get them down to a 2-shift ship. I do want to do a large tanker that's not, or a large javelin that's not a large, because of the, I want to test the cockpit airlock issue. And I think that if we can verify that that is an issue, because I think we only saw it on the larges. But if we can verify that it's an issue on the large, then we might do a medium of the same type to see if the airlock issue is still a problem across both sides. Welcome, Gavin.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Yeah, I
transfer.
felt like I felt like there was some kind of problem towards the end of the... I don't remember what it was, but I remember thinking that there was something I didn't go right towards the end of that last session. I mean, I know that there was a point where, for actually quite a considerable time, that YouTube was telling me that there was a problem with the stream. But normally I only see that if the software, the rendering software, is getting overloaded. And really, we only saw that back when, you know, the update first came out and the hab was messed up. If you remember the first 2 or 3 episodes, and we couldn't do anything inside the ship or inside the hab because it just choked out the stream. And so I would get that message all the time in those cases, but
Object accepted.
I don't think I've had that message from my streaming software since. You know, there was also the very good point made on the last Exolab that maybe we should just cut these guys off so that we don't have to be delicate around them.
Secured. Account credit applied.
And then still apply our late stage demolition of the amplifiers or the holding mounts.
Salvage
So I think we're
secured.
going to
Credit
implement that.
deposited.
I think the real key to getting better at this ship is going to be
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
getting faster at going through the walls. You know, unplugging everything as quickly as possible.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Because we don't really spend that much time... Oh, we're all the way in the back with a closed door. Oh boy. Alright. We don't really spend that much time with cleaning up the cables, because we leave them till the end and we just get behind them and push them. You know, I don't really see anything to bang around in there. I'm thinking maybe we just risk pulling just this one off. I mean, back in the day, I used to only do one. You know what? In fact, there's nothing moving. Let's take the top off. All right, we're gonna risk it. I'm just gonna turn my speakers down a little bit so they don't come through. All right, this may be a good or not good decision, but we're gonna go to the ceiling. I feel like it should be okay because we scanned in there and it didn't look like there was anything to really bounce around. And if we go to the roof, then we don't have this. We don't have to chase something to the barge. Do not drift over towards the cut point, please. So how is everybody this
Processing
this
valuable
evening?
object.
Hopefully
Credit
all is well.
awarded.
Glad to see familiar faces. Familiar icons.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Someone I play cards with on Sunday told me this Sunday that I roped him into this game. So we have another cutter. I don't think he's on the stream, but it's a great game. I'm always excited when we can get additional people playing it. So that made me happy to hear.
object processed. Credits deposited.
I haven't seen these wall mounts in a long time. These guys right here, the interior communication arrays. I don't remember the last time I saw one of those. They certainly haven't been on our last few Exolabs. In fact, I'm not sure I've seen one in this run. I forgot that they were a thing. Go. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed.
I think we're going to go into the walls early on this one. You know, we don't really see much of an issue with these electronics arcing, but you know, maybe if we eliminate the power cells early, we might get some additional stability. Alright, I think he's good to go. Yeah. I think I want to depressurize the cockpit first because we've run into problems with the door handle not working when we've taken stuff off.
Credits awarded.
Oh, never mind. There is no door. Well, that problem solved. Alright, let's see how much we can do with these walls. I really want to get these down to a 2-shift ship.
Deposit accepted.
I don't want a straight cutter though. Starting an electrical fire. I think this is part of, you know, both the having to take everything manually off the walls, but also how delicate you have to be getting through here, not using your split saw. I think is all pretty much what creates all the extra time on these. Like, you know, with all the other macros, we can take the wall apart as one unit. But I don't think that really saves us any time. You know, tethering a few things that go simultaneously versus one thing doesn't really change it. I think it's just how delicate we have to be. Hey, no, don't stray in front of the beam. How delicate we have to be coming through here plays a large part in it. Like from here I can't see if the cable behind it is curving, so I can't risk a blind split saw. Wow, I really picked the dangerous side to come down.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Okay, that's all of those. I think it's all the cables. I kind of want to push the wall away. What am I missing? Oh, the obvious thing. Get a little breathing room out here. Oh, yep, don't split salt.
Salvage deposit
I
accepted.
feel like
Credits transferred.
I'm not very good at cutting down time. Oh, 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 oh. What? I said...
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Woo! I think the we just didn't see the animation that the detonator failed. And I had already switched off of the tool. Boy, nothing's cooperating on this run.
Credits awarded.
I'd like to pre-place the demo charges. Yeah, it was a really close call. But since I'm not sending both walls at the same time, I can't have the demo charges, you know, like at the beginning I can't come through here and just place them for later. I have to wait until one of them's gone.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, there once again, definitely don't have it on the coolant tanks. Definitely
1
clear.
minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Let's pluck out the purple bits real quick.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Not sure what the electrical wire destruction was. I mean, we sent a little bit in when we did the
Salvage deposit accepted.
and
Credits
the
transferred.
sails, but those have been on the barge for a long time now. Oh, one drifted to the bottom. That's what happened. And it turned to scrap. Okay, we know better than to shoot this to the barge. That's weird. A piece of cable went, a thing that doesn't belong in the barge went to the barge, and it going to the barge destroyed the thing. In this case, it was cables, but the point is that we've never seen anything get destroyed that's gone to the barge that doesn't belong there. I mean, all I could speculate is that, man, we made 2.4 million for that little bit. Nice. My only speculation is that once it crossed the green line, they got sucked to the bottom of the barge, and that maybe the speed gained damaged it. I mean, they are fragile, but
9346-52.
I've never seen anything get damaged on the barge.
Following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
This is not flat. Much better than last time. Oh, don't break. There you go. All right. Any more
Salvage
power
secured.
cells? Should be some in the
Account
back.
credit applied.
Yep. And there's one more.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, let's move on to the other side. I don't see myself getting this done in this shift. Maybe. I mean, that was the trouble side, right? We had to get around the reactor and the airlock, so it took longer to get through
Raw
it.
material processed. Credits deposited.
And this one will take. Another thing I might consider doing, pre-tethering at least the first two that we know we can.
Tether supplies are low.
That won't run into the solar cells on their way out. That way they get out of our way. Why are you taking that with you? Gimme.
Raw material processed.
That's where I got that
Credits
junction.
deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Before I cut it free. Guess not.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gonna get a little tap since he's already on his way.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, the change with them making it so that we can remove the junction boxes. Why'd that guy go all squirrely? With the grappler, as opposed to having to stinger them, might be related to the fact that we now have this problem, because before we didn't have radiation housings, and we could fly through the whole ship easily, cutting all the things. And I wonder if they made it that way because they knew that we wouldn't be able to get through the walls easily enough to actually cut all of those to free up the walls to be able to get through. Pure speculation, but it would make sense because it's a lot safer now. Even though we, not having to use our stinger.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I wonder if that was a playtesting thing that they discovered.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Although I thought we were the playtesters.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
I'd say whoever came up with early access being a regular thing was a genius. Before early access, you used to have to apply to be a beta tester, and you had to have more in-house beta testing, but now they tons of people pay to beta test for them. Yeah. I know. I feel like we should get some kind of royalty. Woo! It's close. If I had stingered much longer, I would have destroyed the solar cell. I mean, it used to be a whole big thing to get into, you know, in as a tester. Almost a badge too after the game came out. Well, I played that back in beta. Oh, you were a beta tester? All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Tether 1 and 2.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Oh no, not tethers depleted, not right now.
Awarded.
I need one more tether. That was the wrong time to run out of tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, granted, it wasn't that difficult to fire it down ourselves, but it's much more cool to watch them split apart. To do the little tug of war. And I forgot, I was between sessions, I was going to look up who it was who supposedly did the whole, well, we'll cut the baby in half proverb, fable,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
wisdom thing. I was going to have that ready for this discussion, and I forgot to check. So I'll get these out of the way if I'm going to be cutting. And if I'm going to be grabbing them to move them, I might as well fire them where they go. All right. He's alone. Nobody tether to him.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Collect another non-wire.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Just under 7 minutes to clear out the interior. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. We got a lot of stuff to detach. And we still have to cut out the 2 radiation housings. Looks like I got stuck on something. I had a pretty good jump there at the first. I thought we were gonna get a clean separation.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Oh, don't tether to
We wrap.
yourself. Okay, I'm not sure what it tethered. So it tethered to the wall, and yet it still didn't separate from the wall. That's not how that works.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The whole thing just came apart. Spectacular
Salvage
fashion.
secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, no, you don't. You're
Processing
sneaky.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Where'd the last wall go? Right there in front of me. Whoa.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage
man, we got-
secured.
Didn't even get
Credits
the floor out of
deposited.
this. Can't even see it to cut it. Excuse me. On my way. Another hard drive. Surprised we have any of those left to find. Especially on an Exolab. We've done so many of these.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Oh, please don't have a... Okay. I wasn't sure whether or not that one had a personal terminal on it. So we know how they freak out when you do that.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Like
Credits
that. That's how they freak out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
Side,
Credits
thank you.
deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account
Yeah,
credit
definitely not
applied.
getting it done this shift, but we're getting close. I don't want to cut this back wall of the splitter. That's, yeah, it's still marginal. Just add more gray.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
I remember now why these are annoying. Why are these fastened to the wall cut points when everything else is just stuck to the wall?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think that's everything. Barge-wise. Oh, whole back room. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'm not touching the rest of them.
Deposit accepted.
Too close to the end.
Credits transferred.
.3, we like seeing that. Less than 1 million left though. Not gonna make as much as we'd like to on the last shift. Oh, I remember.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin
The,
your workday.
Microphone cutting out on the last few minutes. Somehow my mic got muted and I don't know how. I remembered I wanted to go back and look for what was, whether or not it was, I don't know how long I was talking before when it got muted, and I don't know how it got muted. There's only one hotkey for muting my microphone, and I can't, generally speaking, I can't hit it on accident. All right, I'll look for the collectible. So I'm at a bit of a loss as to how the microphone got muted towards the end of the last session. And I had no idea how long it had been muted. I got the impression it wasn't too long because no one had said anything to me. But I wanted to go back and watch it to
Deposit
figure out
accepted.
where it stopped. All right, I think I see it down there. Yeah, I'll be sure to get it when we make our sweep of things. I want to get these. Oh, I need to get right. The tether already broke. Oh well, not that big of a deal.
Salvage
Main point is just for it to take it off the
Account
wall.
Credit applied.
I'm getting more and more bold with tethering electronics, but I'm still trying to be careful about it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it's one of these where it's connected to the inner wall. We have two doors that we can cut out. We're gonna hang on a second here. See what percentage we're at after cutting all this stuff. How viable our 99 might be. With that cable getting mysteriously destroyed, it probably didn't
Accepted.
count for a lot, but we destroyed something. Something that didn't have to be destroyed. And we know how tough it is to get a 99% just from the gray from cutting things.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
That should free that one up. Yep. And no cables in the way on this one. They're kind of high, so it doesn't drag these cables with it.
Material deposited.
All right, scan for collectibles. We gotta get that one off the bottom. There's one right there. Maybe that was it. I thought I also saw one down here, but maybe not. Alrighty.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We had our percentage. 94.8. Let's grab the, let's just grab the doors. Why not? I mean, we're already in a new shift. Come down to all the stray cables, I think. Let's cut this from the inside. Actually, let's get this out of the way so we don't fire it into the
Credits deposited.
processor with the door.
Material deposited.
Nope, don't take the whole thing with you. Okay, I think we are good on all of it.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Except this. We need this. And we need to not destroy it this time. Stop spinning. We've got a lot of stray space junk to clean up on this one.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I should have got both of them. See, like that cable hit that wall a lot harder than the other one hit the barge. And it didn't get destroyed. Though I also kind of suspect that
Raw material processed.
that once they're
Credits
inside
deposited.
the across the event horizon for the suction, that maybe they don't take damage anymore. There's been a lot of times where I've been surprised that I didn't destroy something from hitting it hard on the wall on their way to their respective container. Bank shot.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right, what are we missing? Some few stray pieces around here. Is that a thing? I guess it is a thing.
Material deposited.
I'm still not convinced that these things actually count. I mean, they say furnace on them. Eh. Lots of practice. All right. What's our percentage? 98.5. What? 0.5. I mean, I thought we'd be much
Credits
closer.
deposited.
That's gonna be it. I mean, I'm not mad. 99 is supposed to be really tough to get. I didn't feel like we cut that much, and I can't imagine that the one cable that we destroyed was that heavy. Sorry, Gavin, I missed that comment before I stopped the shift. And the amp, I mean, so what we'll do, just to verify, we'll start another shift on this ship, just to satisfy our curiosity as to whether or not an amplifier didn't get credited. That shouldn't be the issue. There shouldn't be one remaining because we didn't tether the second one. So even if we had missed the barge somehow, it would be long since destroyed in space. The only time we see it on the underside is when we tethered it and it comes back up. But we'll jump on there real quick and then we'll just abandon shift just to satisfy curiosity.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
And rip my microphone off of my face. Feeling a little bit warm in here. Normally I turn on the microphone, the ceiling fan before I start the stream. I just spaced it this time. All right. We're on the 76s. So we're gonna jump in here real quick, just scan the ground just out of the curiosity, and then we're gonna abandon shift, and then we'll pick a new ship. There was something that got. What is that? Is that a ship way off in the distance that's pretending to be something of ours? Oh, this looks like an antenna. We didn't send any of that stuff near the end of a shift. We know better. Oh, you got it. You guys were. I don't know how this got out here. That doesn't make any sense at all, unless we missed the barge entirely. Let's see if that would have given us our 99. Oh, 99.1. Oh, if I had read your comment early before I ended the shift. Yeah, no, you nailed it. You were on it. Well, yeah, I mean, it was probably the one when I separated them and I found I didn't have tethers, and it was already on its way. So, yeah, good eye. I normally catch all the comments before I end, and somehow that one disappeared.
Hello,
I looked back over and
Shipbreaker.
realized there was a comment that got in the middle that I didn't catch. No wires. They really want us to do a ghost javelin, don't they? The reason why I don't want to do a ghost javelin is because the reason we want to do a javelin is to test the airlock issue, and we know that with the AI we never know if it airlocked on its own or not, if it depressurized on its own or not because of the AI notes. So it invalidates our test. We had a pretty good run the last station hopper on the Gecko. Our last attempt to do a salvage runner, the salvage runner blew up on us just when we loaded up, if you remember correctly. So I feel like we should give it another go. We haven't actually been able to do one because they haven't been popping up, and when it did pop up, it was bugged. We had to abandon it and go to a different ship. And it's good to keep challenging ourselves. As much as I would like to just do heavy cargo geckos endlessly.
Salvage deposit
I have to
accepted.
keep challenging
Credits
ourselves.
transferred.
Do things we're a little less comfortable with.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There are so many arms on this one. This must have been a really profitable salvage runner back in its day. Probably able to grab lots of salvage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's check for any antennae. I don't think there normally are on these, but there are rudders to get rid of. I know it's not strictly necessary to get rid of rudders because they are processor items, but the back end is so massive as it is. It's
Supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
kind of nice to lower the mast ahead of time.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
That's a really bright ship. A bright paint job.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The voice lady is sounding quieter on this ship for some reason. I think all my volume is starting to sound real soft.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
A little bit. Alright, how many forklifts can we find? Okay, none in the back, that helps. Hey, wires! We already like this ship. O2 canister. Oh, is this working fuel? And we're low on fuel. Sticking it to the man. We're getting free fuel. Let's go ahead and grab. I guess. I mean, we're not hurt, but we don't ever get hurt in these. We can't have things floating around if we don't have to. So I don't want to leave them until later to try to pick up. We have wires and free fuel out of this. The ship's already been profitable. Repair kit? I didn't see a repair kit. I saw a med kit. Oh, it just blended right in. I thought that was a crate. Nice. Almost makes me feel, I'm actually going to feel a little bad about cutting this guy up. He's been so nice to us. There's a set of wires there waiting on us, too. cautious. Fight with me. Come on in. Here you go. Hang out with your buddy. Yeah, I didn't want to point out that there's surprisingly few items to blow up. 'Cause I didn't want to jinx it. Yes, this is looking like it could be a pretty clean salvage runner. Oh, third wires. Of course, we also need to go and check behind the reactor, which is exactly what Gavin is pointing out right now. Yeah, and all geckos with rear-mounted reactors, I think, now spawn something behind them. At least at this grade point. So we definitely need to check for it. Ooh, credit drive. You know, I almost feel like we didn't trust the ship is building trust with us, and we didn't trust to not have a booby trap waiting for us. It's like we betrayed its trust. We went back and looked, and there was nothing there. Hey, I haven't seen that in a long time. See, it's a Union ship. That must be why it's in such good condition. Not necessarily because it's part of a union, but because it's part of a different type of different group of workers than the ships normally have. Okay, let's do this. There is once again no chair to block a flying object. No, don't drift in here. So, like, that's when it's safe to come out and hit the fabric. Hopefully it doesn't hit the computer terminals on the top. So last time we cut the glass real low, and the top did end up coming off eventually, but it didn't come off right at the beginning. We'll try that again. Can't pull myself forward. I really want to tether these together, but they're so tightly packed in, I don't think that's a good idea. These should be safe. I think we're also going to do what we did on accident last time, which was, oh no, I forgot to open the door before I started tearing everything. That's why I was trying to get across the room, because I knew I needed to open the door before breaking everything off.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out.
Okay, so we're going to depressurize into a chamber full floating objects. Pushing everything towards the little air point. Okay, this could go very badly. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. It's going very badly. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the red bar. I don't know if we lost anything in this room, but we... The few volatile items in the back, apparently. Oh, and I'm hearing radiation. Oh, this was a bad depressurization. Oh, look at this. Oh, we lost a hoist. Oh yeah, that did not go cleanly. Alright. And a door just got destroyed, which we don't care about the door as much as we care about the fact that things are still being destroyed. Oh, it's another radiation. Looks like we're not getting a mini-me on this one. I want to get the hull open as quickly as I can, because we know we still have hazards going on. And I want options for getting to things. I want a split saw because that top panel is frozen. Alright, let's try to find a way out of here. We should have a floor section because this wall to our left is freed. I want to get outside and tether it away. Yeah, I don't think our forgetting to open the door caused the problem with the front. I'll be surprised if we have anything destroyed in the front. I think that was just purely the
Valuable object processed. Credits
the bane of it being a salvage runner. Sometimes it just blow up badly.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, in the previous version, when there was always a working airlock or air regulator in the front,
Caution. Tether supplies running
I
low.
could depressurize these things reliably every time.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Object.
But it doesn't work quite the same way as it used to. Because the air regulator depressurizes slower than a hole to the outer space, to space, and so when I would cut the doors out of the way and then press the button on the air regulator, it would depressurize the entire ship slowly and safely, and you can't do that anymore.
Object
Which is very annoying.
for processing. Credits deposited.
Come on, give me credit. Give me credit. Give me credit. All right, there we go. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, it's the salvage runner is the bane of all ships to most people. And since we can't use my perfect method anymore, it's just kind of a crapshoot. I mean, most of the time, I can still depressurize them with
Good morning,
very little
Shipbreaker.
red.
Lynx would like to share the following message.
But it's no longer
the only
as
Ps
as
permitted
reliable
in
as
the
it used
salvage
to
yard
be.
are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
And as we saw, sometimes it can still go catastrophically wrong. We trusted this ship. It was being nice to us, and it was trying to. I was always suspicious of it. Always suspicious of a salvage runner. It was trying to lull us into a false sense of security. Let's get these last 3 tethers out. So one thing I am going to do, well, it says door is out here. We didn't cut that door. That blew off of something and made it all the way to the front of the ship.
Credits awarded.
We're going to do what we did on accident last time, which is we're going to cut
Salvage secured.
the cockpit free before pulling this away so that it pulls the cockpit with it. And then we can tether the cockpit away from it. Instead of the amount of time that we generally waste, I'm getting ready to excite this field. I just can't do anything about it. I need to get that filter out of there. You know, we spend so much time waiting for that to actually come free half the time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And I think this is a workaround to being able to pull them apart more reliably.
Object accepted.
And that's why I got rid of that. That's why I didn't mind exciting the field to get rid of the filter. Once you get rid of the filter, the field, the radiation sphere cleans up fairly quickly. All right, and that means we can actually get in here and cut because we couldn't do that while we were sitting inside the radiation field. Now, also in theory, we can still do the reactor the way we normally do, even though we've damaged the coolant. I mean, that might not be true. We have to go back and look at the entire coolant line, but from my experience, if the coolant line is punctured but not destroyed, eventually the coolant will stop leaking on its own and will still be a thing. It'll still, the reactor won't pretend, it won't act like it's been destroyed. But if any segment of the pipe has been destroyed, then that's all she wrote. I think the top just came loose. Yep. All right, let's use our last tether and get some tethers while we're over here.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
So we gotta be kind of careful with this ship because we won't be able to get all 5 of our milestones.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
And we don't know how much gray we have. Oh, it left the thing behind. All right, that's okay. It's okay if it leaves it behind. As long as it starts moving immediately, that's all I care about. I think that's all we gotta really remove from there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't want to grab that because it's going to turn the... We're going to leave it there for the moment. Just remember to take it off because I don't want it to move the room. And I'm not sure why that came off. That's not supposed to happen. Let's see if we can snake that guy in there. No, 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 we're not let go. I was trying to... No, stop doing that. Stop. The button I was using was the dry fire button, and it was trying to grapple it to break it instead.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I'm not gonna fight with that guy. We'll get him out later. Oh yeah, the coolant pipe's been destroyed. So we cannot detach the
Object accepted for processing.
thrusters.
Deposited.
Okay, what are you holding on to? Hold on to that, aren't you? Whoa! Hey, now, settle down. None of that. Wow, that even threw the floor one. Did it go into the stratosphere?
Credits transferred.
It did. Well, he can go on his own little journey. I'm not going to babysit him.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I needed to tether this forward before I did that. All right. Ship's full of surprises. Eyeball that guy every now and then, make sure he's still going where he's supposed to go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Let's clean all this up. I want to start getting into the back, but
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
we need to kind of get all the front stuff taken care of first. Still going, still going. There's still electrical arcing going on in the back. That's not a good sign. Whoa, 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 where are you going, buddy? Thought I saw some flames there too.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, we gotta focus on getting these
Deposit accepted.
floors and walls out. Looks like there's still some hazards going on.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
He's finally made his journey from across the map. I don't know why this other one stopped.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I don't want to have to grab all this little junk out here and there, but it's in the way of seeing what we need to cut.
Materials deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
I feel like the game got quieter again as well.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage
A lot quieter, in fact. Is he really still moving? All right.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Looks like most of this got destroyed. Less to cut. Most of that towards the back. Of course, the top's going to be part of the salvage bay, which is going to require a lot more cutting. Air filter, you need to remember that.
Warning. Fuel deposit accepted.
Is this freed up or not?
Object accepted.
I think it would be.
Credits deposited.
Well, it's easier to get into the salvage bay now that there's no floor. There's the cut point we're looking for. See, this is why I wanted to get rid of that garbage. 'Cause it's, can't see what still needs to be cut. Oh. Ah. I mean, it was just scrap anyway. And that looks like a fuse box that we can no longer interact with. And what am I stuck on? Okay, there we go. It's like I can't move. I thought for a moment I ran out of fuel. I knew I'd heard the fuel warning.
Valuable object processed. Credits
And that's all scrap, scrap, scrap. Okay, we gotta get this roof off of here. Which means a fair amount of split sawing. If we can figure out what's still attached. Still attached, still is.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Such a mess.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Alright, out of my way. I want to get this cut before the end of the shift.
Material deposited.
It's kind of a pain to get in here. the right, if I can get the angle across it. I don't want to have to spend the time realigning all this stuff next shift. Okay, that wall's gone. That wall's still here. It's not moving. I don't know, that was a little bit more to ask for, but like I expect. We still made 3.2 million, so. And the important things are still intact, you know, the reactor and the. Oh, we still haven't pulled the front away, have we? The reactor and the thrusters are still intact, so.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110%.
So as long as we don't make a mistake with causing the reactor to go up now that we can't use our usual way. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, good. Reactivated in time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, what turned to this?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I want that to turn upwards a little bit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's a little bit messier than we like.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wow, he's still going. I canceled that tether a good while back. Alright, nothing inside it. I'm gonna have to retether that. Or I can
Salvage secured. Account credit
turn its
applied.
momentum against it, swing it around, cancel. Haha.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's nice when the physics engine actually does what you expect it to do. Okay, that's a bad sign. That guy's all the way down there, and there could be other guys making a run for it.
Salvage
Anyone trying to
deposit
make it into space?
Credits transferred.
You guys didn't see any terminals come up on the red, did you? I don't think we lost anything. I think they're just still floating up here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I was just making sure none of them shot their way out, you know, missed the barge. Because it was with the room getting all off kilter, it wasn't a clean
Salvage deposit.
clean separation.
Credits transferred.
Also, I think we still have pressurized rooms, don't we?
Critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
We do. The room with the forklifts in it still need to be. Oh, that doesn't belong in there. That goes there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Just need you to come away from the wall, please. That'll work. And look, we have easy access to the front of the ship now. Like our own front door.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't really want to waste time doing this, but since we're actually in a threat of not getting our 5th milestone,
Object
I'm going to grab this a little extra here and there.
deposited.
I don't think I'm going to go as far as to grab all the lights off, but
Deposit accepted.
let's get the stuff off the floor. You know what, we're going to cut the... I was going to say we cut the first room out, but I want to do this in one big cut. The reason I was going to cut the first floor out only was because we know that those corner computers can arc because of item collision. And I wanted to have somewhere to start dragging them out more quickly, but I'm just going to do it this way anyway. More time savings.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Do, however, want you to come out, please. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Just nobody freak out, and we will get through this together. Hey, hey! I said don't freak out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nope. All right, here we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I like these things that come off the wall real easy. You can just kind of grab and fire real fast. A nice rhythm to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
$2,000 posters. Those guys were eager to get to the
Salvage
barge on their own.
credits deposited.
Okay. Room is clean. We're going to go ahead and deal with the ECU now because we already know it's no longer connected to the reactor. And with as banged up everything is, all the cutting we're gonna have to do, we might as well just remove a threat. Don't have to worry about hitting the, hitting the remaining coolant line or something. I don't know if, couldn't cut this all the way across. I think that's a wall there anyway, so still have to do another cross cut. I don't know if that was a good cut or not. That starts getting us access to the crew quarters. That right there. Oh, we're out of fuel. Darn it.
Material deposited.
You guys let me do it. This is revenge for my not running out of fuel last session, isn't it? Get over the edge.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Be right.
I guess making it through 2 sessions without running out of fuel was just asking too much. I was trying to line up for this cut, and I just drifted right on past. You're supposed to help me get better. Oh, 2 air filters. All right. Basically, I depressurize this room over here. Full of the forklifts. All right. It's interesting that they had a blue light on this console and the red light on this console. I wonder if that's a difference between the room on the other side being pressurized or not. I've never put much stock into the colors. I mean, especially since I generally already know what the status is on the other side. Just get out of the way, please. Thank you. I don't trust that terminal to behave itself. And there's another air filter.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, pushing. Yeah, okay. Let's get these mattresses out of the way. I'd like to just leave them in the hull to go with the inner hull, but it's so large and in the way. It's better to just take the extra moment to pitch them.
Salvage deposit
that go?
accepted. Credits transferred.
Where'd that bed go? And what are you doing over there? You don't belong there. No, don't be behind. No. Good grief. Okay, then yes.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Lost track of what room we were working on for a moment there.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Salvage secured.
I've gotten to the point to where I don't trust the terminals, the personal terminals on the bed, so much that I won't use the reel when I'm removing them.
Salvage secured.
I'll use my thrusters
Credits
instead.
deposited.
So like when I grab this, I'm not going to use the reel. I'm going to fly backwards because it's such better control of getting it out of there so it doesn't bang on anything.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I was about to tether another bed to the barge, but time ran out.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Alright, this shift we get to go into all the garbage inside the salvage bays. And all the stuff that exploded. And we gotta figure out why this thing didn't come free after we cut it before. Never had to cut it on this part. That's always come free on its own. I don't think I've ever had to cut that. So I'm not sure what's holding on to this section. Let's grab that air filter while we're staring at it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the other salvage bay and get rid of it, and then come back and figure out, once we successfully get rid of it, we come back and check out what's going on with that one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because it shouldn't be connected to that outer wall. It never has been, to my knowledge, or my recollection. I always remember just doing the 3 cuts going around it,
Credits transferred.
the 3 side cuts. Okay. Leave you. Move forward so we have somewhere to fly back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why is this what? How does it think I tethered that? Alright, bed, that was your one tether. You know the rules.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Sir, I was just asking if there's anything in here we need to drag out. Yes. Yes, there is. 2 forklifts. I don't think we need to get the cable out, because I think the cable was destroyed, the railing. I think it was destroyed by the coolant. which is usually why we need to get all of the flooring out, is to get the cable out.
Deposit accepted. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Bounce in. All right. It's nice to actually have a ship where the forklifts don't get instantly destroyed.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Did not
applied.
make it. Ah, you're right. I kept seeing it and just thought it was on the barge. Good call.
Awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And right here. Okay, don't freak out on the way out. I've had these things bounce around and destroy themselves before. There's an awful lot of cabling in that non-cabling object.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Looks destroyed. It is. That looks destroyed. It is.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
Yeah, this whole rail guide got destroyed. All right, well, at least we don't have to deal with it. Appreciate if it wasn't trying to hide valuable objects, however. All right, I think, is that the whole front of the ship? All right, let's try to get this other salvage bay opened. Looks like the airlock might have been destroyed too.
Salvage secured.
Yep,
Credits
sure was. All right, I'll go back and look for a door control in a moment. There's so much junk here I can't tell what I'm aiming at, so I'm gonna use my stinger. That guy is a furnace item. Wait a minute, should be controller inside it though.
awarded.
Nope, looks like that got destroyed too. Oh yeah, it's all gone.
Raw material processed. Credits.
Where's this door handle I missed? Oh no, That one's scrap. That's why I didn't pull it. Sorry, destroyed. Might as well go in.
Deposit accepted.
That one. Oh, nice. That one I did not leave around on purpose. Seems a little strange to me that that one didn't make it to the, I'm not sure which door console that was, but kind of surprised that it made it that close to the barge and didn't make it onto the barge.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
I keep trying to get over to the salvage bay so I can start cutting it free. Darn it. All right, that was your one tether. We'll have to look back and see if that guy makes it into the processor. Let's get rid of this filter before we can accidentally set it off somehow. All right, mouse, stop moving.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get this garbage out of my way so I can see where I'm cutting. I gotta be careful here because there's a lot of stuff that is floating around in there. That's exposed because part of the wall got destroyed. See, we broke that and it freed up. It looks like it freed up the other salvage bay, which were definitely not connected to each other. Oops. That's not what I was aiming for.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, I saw the salvage bay move when I freed up the other thing. I swear I saw it move. Did they change something? Is it?
Object accepted for
We've done salvage runners on this version. I know you don't have to cut that off. I've never had to cut that off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Like something's changed on us. I definitely have never had to fly under here and break all this off. I absolutely guarantee it.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
I mean, I'm probably missing something obvious, but whatever it is, I don't think it's that. Did that guy go in? He did. All right.
Material deposited.
All right. We'll figure out what's holding on to it. We're still holding steady at 5%. That's good. I'm
Good morning,
confident we
Shipbreaker.
can get our 5th milestone.
Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Good jack me up sticker. I think that's from travel speed.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I gotta be extra careful back here because one bad cut could now set the reactor in a meltdown. Fuel line. Okay, these are cleanly cut around the rim. Oh, well, at least on this one, I missed the middle piece.
Object
Pretty sure I got it on the other one.
processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. No, I wasn't crazy. Now, what's wrong with this one? Because this one is cut all the way around. Is it still tethered? It's still tethered. I don't remember having to cut these, but maybe I had to. It's possible. No, see, that's clearly not, you can see it sideways. That's definitely not what's holding on to it.
Credits deposited.
That's the only thing we did different on the other one from this one. As we cut these walls. I don't
Raw material processed.
know what's holding on to it. Just gonna keep clearing things around it until it makes sense. I mean, obviously I can take the split saw and just start cutting away at things, but if we don't know what's wrong, then we don't know how to avoid it in the future. So I want to get a clearer view of the whole thing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Left pressurizes there. All right. Like I said, there was like a little room in the back that we hadn't depressurized.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Up and over the bay.
Deposit accepted.
Maybe we're going to do that.
Object accepted for processing.
All right, let's get the spine out of here.
Deposited.
I want to try to get the reactor on this shift. And finish the ship on next shift.
Material deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Probably get the floor out.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I also don't know why some of these floors are separating where that beam's in the middle and it should be attached to both floor segments. Like right here, these two should be attached to each other because there was that beam in between them. But the beam's coming free without being cut. It's not how it's supposed to behave.
Deposit accepted.
I need to clear out this bay because we tend to take the reactor off. I like to cut the room off and take the reactor out sideways. So I need access to one of the rooms.
Material.
So that's why we're clearing this room right now. Okay. this is already all gone. We might as well just take more mass off of the ship while we're at it. Take this part with the room.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
That gives us access to the reactor.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Method to the madness. Alright, don't be squirrely, mouse. Let's get rid of just a little bit more around the reactor. So we can't bounce it off of something or mistether to an object instead of the bunker, or instead of the barge.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Tether to a piece of scrap that just pulls the reactor off the plating but doesn't actually go anywhere. That would not end well. Let's get a better angle for this.
Object
That's better.
for processing. Credits deposited.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the last panel on. I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say I was going to leave the last panel on because of anchoring the whole thing in place, but I don't think that's what's anchoring it. I think it's the coolant line that's anchoring it in place.
Valuable object processed. Credits
So we should be
deposited.
good to take this out. I just don't want the thrusters going all over the place when we tether the reactor. Wouldn't do any real harm, but it could, you know, physics bug move it, or move the rest of the ship around. I don't want to do it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Everything out of our aim line.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Bye-bye. All right.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
The only real remaining hazard has been eliminated. See how everything's moving around now? It shouldn't be. Now that those are disconnected, we can start moving the back half, which we do not have enough tethers to do.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
I got another sticker for high speed.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
It just zip back and forth and rack up this. Change all of our all the stickers out on our tools for just all holographic versions of that sticker from one shift. Right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
first thing we need to do is get this out of the way. Detach this flooring.
Salvage
Which is
secured.
inexplicably connected to the cap, but now that the cap is processor, we'll just leave it attached. Just give it a little bit of thrust there to get it away so I can pre-position
1
it.
minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Did we get all it? Okay, I guess we got all 3 of the thrusters. All right. All right, so all we need
Credits awarded.
is really get the back into the processors and the power generator. Don't really have anything left. Really don't have much left to do in the next shift. Didn't cross the line. I don't know if I slowed it down enough. I was on the brakes there at the end. We might have to chase after that.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
We gotta watch for it to give us credit. I caught it, but I didn't catch it in time to bring it back across. I was hand walking it down there so that I could stop it. If it didn't cross, I could stop it before it got away, and I didn't stop it in time. A little bit more momentum than we wanted there. All right, let's look for barge items,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
and then just start getting this out of here. Well, barge and processor items. It could be processor items in amongst the regular wreckage, like this thruster cap here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Looks like a door handle there. That is destroyed. Also destroyed. I think we got all the air filters.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
All right, well, let's start cutting up the ship and getting it in, and that will give us a clearer path. Yeah. I really don't know why that salvage door is, the salvage bay isn't coming off. Just kind of want to clean up a little bit more around it so we have a clearer view. I really want to see if we've missed something.
Credits awarded.
I don't think we have. We have cut everything that we cut off of the previous one that came off, I believe.
Material deposit.
Unless it's just saying there's a bad cut. I mean, we can see daylight through it. It's clearly not attached still. There's nothing left around it to be cut point related. But yet it's still not going anywhere. So we'll do what we never have to do, which is cut this line. It's physically the only place it's still, even though we know this shouldn't be it, we're going to eliminate this. Waste a little bit more material. So now we can see daylight on all sides. It must think it's still attached, like on this corner or something. Yep, that's what it was. It's phantom attachment. So word processor in here somewhere.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Where's the processor item? This little panel. And its buddy.
Valuable object processed. Credits
All right,
deposited.
let's start cutting. Actually, let's just.
Deposit accepted.
I'm going to see if I can get this whole back half to go on its own. It's going to be close on mass. If I could target because of all the garbage in the way.
Material deposited.
Out of the way, please. Oh, a solar word processor in there. That wasn't it. Nope, 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 nope. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Deposit not accepted. Material deposited.
Huh, it's moving on only 2 tethers. That surprises me. We're gonna give it all 5 tethers anyway because I just want to get it out of the way. Because we still gotta get the back end across.
Deposit accepted.
All right, let's break open the. Do we even want to bother breaking this apart? You think we can fit this whole thing in the back, in the processor all at once? I mean, sure, it's faster not to do this.
Credits deposited.
Might be fun to do it. We know that we can move all of this with the tethers. Just gotta get a little momentum up.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Be a little wasteful with tethers for the fun of it. To me, or is this not really moving anymore? Well, he is really taking his time. Oh, we got piping to recover. And we have to go buy fuel. All right, let's go grab fuel
Valuable
and
object processed.
just kind of see how things are going.
Deposited.
If they don't look like they're going to make it there in timeliness, then we'll start breaking things apart.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I just kind of want to see that gigantic thing all try to go into the processor all at once.
Material deposited.
I'm not really scanning for nanocarbon at this point. Almost all of this is going to be furnace, so. Just vacuum it all up.
Deposit accepted.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
This really should be in the grabbing field by now. I'm still not sure that these will pull any faster with more than 5, but it barely has to move and it'll be inside the grab field. And it'll just pull itself in. But if it waits much longer, I'm going to start cutting it because we're at under 4 minutes. And I think we've got a fair amount of all the junk cleaned up.
Material
The back end we can get in real fast because if we split it, it'll straight in. It's this giant inner hull piece that's gonna take longer if we don't. If we decide we need to cut it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Okay, we need to start mapping out where we're going to cut this because I'm not sure it's even going to fit. Get this stuff out of my way. I know that's processor, I don't care. Running out of time. I mean, it's in the field now, but it's still taking such a long time to pull it in. Better off just doing that.
Deposit accepted.
How is this guy taking so long getting in?
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Well, it might have been cool to watch it all go in as one piece, but it had other designs.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It might have been stuck in at that point. Who knows?
Other account credited.
Close enough. Seconds to throw extra stuff into the furnace. Clean a Pepsi bottle.
Material deposited.
All right. Well, that was exciting. Took twice as long as we needed to get all that in there, but try to have a little bit of fun. I really wanted to see the whole inner hull try to compact itself in. Like the back half would have broken apart on its own fairly early on, because the direction it was going in meant the breaker lights in the back and the cut points
Good
on the
morning,
back would have
Shipbreaker.
crossed the border first and broken apart, and it would have sucked it in. It would have split apart at that point. But the good thing about that ship was I think we got 3 wires out of it. It doesn't want to give us a large javelin. You know what? We're going to take the medium javelin, because like I said, I expect that we're going to have to compare a large and a medium in regards to the cockpit airlock issue. So let's take a medium and see if this has the airlock issue on it. Because I feel like we didn't run into that problem until we hit the larges. Also, it would be nice doing a javelin that probably won't have a radiation. Oh darn it! I gotta buy the demo charge upgrade. All right, you have a good night, Gavin. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you could be here. Hope to see you at the next one. Ooh, this one's got the coolant tanks. All right, I'm gonna just leave this because I think there's a ring on the back too. I guess we'll go ahead and buy another pack of demo charges. Because there should be antennae on the... There might be on the back as well. It's not the large, so there might not be. But we can use at least 3 demo charges. And I just got to remember to buy the demo charge upgrade.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
But I don't want to not break off the rear demo charges because
Salvage deposit
we always get
accepted.
into the rear half
Transferred.
on the first shift. Which means we need to get the demo charges. We need to get the ion rings out of the way. It's been a while since we saw the coolant tanks. Ah, dang it.
Please avoid damaging valuables.
That's what we get for being smooth and just quick firing across. I could have swore that my red line had cleared it. I was watching for it. But you get across that gap. I need to rewatch that because I really feel like the red line was not on the coolant tank. But yeah, which one did I blow? Cross back. Yeah, I think it was as I was crossing back into it. I mean, as we saw on that one where, that javelin where we accidentally blew up all the fuel tanks, the actual clamps and the dividers were worth more than the fuel tanks themselves. Of course, we don't have the dividers on this one, but we still have the clamps. So I'm not too concerned about the loss of one tank.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Stop being uncooperative.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Wow,
applied.
he's really on his way somewhere.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't crush into them on the way down. Is he gonna make it onto the barge?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, it looks like it did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
like I'm playing billiards. Giant balls bouncing off of everything.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that worked out perfectly. We have exactly 0 demo charges going into the next shift. So we will be able to maximize our one-shot refill of buying the next max upgrades for the demo charges.
Caution.
Sticking it to the man.
Vendor supplies running low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I just realized I didn't cut the ion rings free. I'll go ahead and pre-tether it anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, we forgot to check to see if the front is pressurized, because that's the bug check. So we'll have to check that. Okay, we're going to do that now, because we're going to go up here and we can use more tethers. I wanted to use up the tethers before I went back. Okay, front is definitely pressurized. So is the cockpit.
Salvage deposit
Let's prep the
accepted.
back and then we'll go and get our tethers.
Airlock
We
pressure
could definitely
levels
use a couple of
dropping.
other tethers on the back. And we'll be fine then.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay, nothing dangerous in here, I assume. Doesn't look like it. All right. Don't think that the door, I think the door bounced off of that. I think it went somewhere, probably into deep space.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Or the furnace. Clip the edge of this.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Woo.
Leave her out.
There's not any on the roof. Let's push this off before we disconnect the thruster. That way it doesn't push the thruster out of the way. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Kind of angle it a little bit away from the furnace. Last tether.
Warning, tethers depleted.
All right. 3 minutes. Plenty of time to go get tethers and come back and finish prepping the back.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Up front is depressurized. Look at that.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We depressurize the back and then depressurize the front. That was the other kind of wild card. We had seen sometimes where the front was depressurized for no apparent reason. I'm glad we verified before we depressurized the back that the front wasn't depressurized originally. So that kind of monkeys with our test that we were going to do. But it verifies another, ostensibly what is a bug. Depressurizing the back should not depressurize the front. They are not attached. Not in any way are they attached. Okay, that's separate. We don't need to pull it off straight. That's fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just stabilize this wobble so it doesn't go crazy.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
I think this is attached to the panel. Right here.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
They'll cut these while we're at it. All right. They look like fairly straight tethers. Yeah, I imagine that if we were to tear open the reactor, we would probably find some wires in it, which they could bury with our radiated corpse. It's true the terminals are really
Good morning,
valuable
Shipbreaker.
compared to a lot
Your
of other
allocated
things.
shift time will be commencing shortly.
I'm just thematically annoyed that we can't pull wires out of cables. I mean, I can appreciate that they don't want, because you would be able to do one Exolab and have all the wires you ever need out of just one of those because of all the different cable segments. So I appreciate why they don't do that, but it's a little frustrating. It's like, look, the thing that is a bundle of wires, you cannot get wires from.
Valuable object.
All right, we need to not forget that this is the ambush reactor. The reactor is attached to the fuel side, not the coolant side. So we're going to leave that back panel on. Because the moment we detach all of this, it goes into meltdown. Tricky, tricky. Look at that. Just waiting to get us.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Urgent action required. All right. Let me urgently sit here and watch it go.
Salvage gains observed.
I think we're going to leave that in the back wall for the moment. It's such a hulking piece. I don't really feel like trying to walk it around the back end of the ship. So I think we're going to clear more of the ship and then just try not to forget to go back and get it. I mean, we've had very few double ion ships on this entire career run. Maybe they're the wrong kinds of wires. I'm not an electrician. yeah. I mean, but I mean, cables. I mean, all a cable is a bundle of wires that are wrapped around each other. I mean, like on the salvage runner that we just did. The cable guides, the things at the top are actually called guides, or rail guides. So even though they are visually the same as the cables, they are not considered cables. I think they just reused the graphic. And so that one I'm okay with. Because those are guides for the hoists. And really wouldn't be a cable. I mean, it might have wires in it, but not the same. But the cables that are in the walls of the macros are clearly wires. You just unspool them to make smaller wires. We should do this from the other side. Maybe. All I know is that we pull enough cabling out of one mackerel to wire up the entire Armadillo.
Deposit accepted.
And you really wouldn't get that many wires out of a terminal. You know, most of that's all soldered together. It's not, there shouldn't be a whole lot of, you know, just wires going from one place to another. It's gonna be mostly circuit boards soldered together. Especially in something that's proprietary like these terminals, because they're not like home PCs. That means the power sources are just going to be, the cables are, you know, the wires are going to be just tiny, going straight from where they plug into the wall straight to the board. It's not like a computer PC where you at least have your, you know, bundles of power cables going everywhere. So there really wouldn't be very much salvageable wires, I think, in these data terminals. I should stick with the usual way of doing this, because I lose less aluminum. I don't want to have to keep cutting them like this. So I think that if I just don't do the diagonal cuts, then I can get away with the straight cuts, not peeling the corners off the straight cuts. Especially if I'm going to just fire them off into space and not collect them anyway. All right.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, the rest of these should be connected. These are the ones where I have to use the stinger because the wall is cuttable.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I still haven't gotten a good approach on these to not cut something that isn't a cut point. Sometimes I find a good angle and sometimes I don't. I think I waste more time trying to find a good angle because of these support beams. So that right there should be okay. Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Materials deposited.
Got the door handle ready? Alright. Alright, so the new strategy. Call it the new strategy, but it's now our standard strategy. Maybe this will become known as the Vilcata strategy. Make me famous.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
Let's see, cut the screw. See, all one piece.
Deposit accepted. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Actually, let's go from this one. That'll help turn it. That was a little bit more outside where I wanted to attach that, but it's okay. You'll still get to go where I need it.
Material deposited.
Nice and clean. No flying garbage. Maximizing the amount of things that we can keep together. Minimizing the amount of cuts we have to do. I bet that back door doesn't work again. I've never figured out why that stops working. I'm going on the sort of assumption that it's related to the front becoming depressurized, even though it shouldn't. You know, some kind of quasi connectivity to the back that doesn't really exist.
Deposit accepted.
Come here. Thank you.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Master jack.
Let's make sure that guy's gonna get in there.
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
We're gonna turn the knob even though it's not gonna do anything. Now we're just gonna break it off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No, I don't want to break the beam. There we go. Pretty good progress. We might be able to finish it in this next shift. As long as we don't get any unexpected complications like running out of fuel.
Cutter 9346-52, your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day. That was her wake-up call. That's your alarm clock.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh. I thought for a moment there I had the airlock. I really just gotta stop monkeying with angles on these airlocks and just go stinger. Right from the beginning. That was a bad cut right there. Bad shot too. Come on. There you go.
Deposit accepted.
That didn't even cut it. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I almost tethered it by this square and realized it's on its own. It would have gone pew and it would have left the door behind. Then I would have been faced with the dilemma that technically that tether belonged to the door, and that would have been the door as one tether.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, if this central ring weren't a processor ring, I wouldn't even have to cut those. These cut points right here.
Material
I could just cut the ones that attach the airlock to the wall and pull the airlock straight out. Leave the rings attached.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just verifying again.
Object processed.
Outer wall is indeed depressurized. So I noticed something. I'm curious. Well, now I can't test it. I saw that the tube came free, and I'm wondering if I lined this up so that the line would go under the tube, if that would break it off entirely. Like cutting it like that. But I guess there's one little point where it's actually connected, and I think it's a matter of if we actually knew where that was, we could potentially free this up with by cutting straight across underneath it.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
And that'd be very valuable to know where that is. Because then you could just do 2 cuts, one across like the bottom, one across the top, and it would free up all 4 of the tubes. We would have to cut all the sides off. And we wouldn't be wasting aluminum that's attached to the tube. Something I'm going to need, I think, next time we do a javelin, so I remember, I'm going to try to focus on doing those kinds of cuts and seeing what the result is.
Credits awarded.
See if we can zero in on where it's actually connected.
Raw material.
We do need to pull these out anyway because they're going to block the ring from coming off. I don't think we've found any wires on this ship so far. Yeah, we didn't get any wires in the back, did we? I'm pretty sure I would remember being excited if there had been any wires in the back. That's connected to the cockpits. You know, as long as we go and do the cockpit before we start dismantling everything, then this won't cause it to go all wonky. So we'll go ahead and cut it while we're here. I think I'm going to leave everything else connected though and get inside and deal with the cockpit after I get the last fuse.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted.
Oh, what did you connect to yourself? Of course you did. I ain't got time to give you. You're getting a free tether.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I ran into it, didn't manage to grab it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Gotcha.
Cutter.
Oh, Mr. Pink Bunny, do you happen to know where there are any wires?
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
You thought I was going to forget, didn't you?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
See, that was a test. That was a test. I was running a load to see if you're going to say something. See if anybody tells me I'm running out of fuel. Swing this around so it doesn't get grabbed by the furnace. Oh yeah, it was really going for the furnace. That was totally going to the furnace. This last room's gonna be a pain to clear out now that it's gotten all
Valuable object. Credits
crazy on us.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Not sure where this guy thinks he's going. Pretty sure I tethered you into the furnace, into the processor. Oh, that was still attached.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We were out.
Completely upside down. I guess maybe we can try to go to the roof
Salvage deposit accepted.
instead of the floor like we normally do. does mean we have an extremely short shift ahead of us. Oh, that's not. It wouldn't let me target it because it's trying to grab the wall. I swear they changed the targeting behavior, because I used to be able to grab those things that are past the wall with high accuracy, and my dot was dead on it every time, but the square kept moving over and grabbing the barge. And so it just wouldn't let me grab it. That's frustrating. That did not used to be a thing. It used to be the other way around.
Good morning, Cutter.
It would only stray if your cursor wasn't dead on an object.
Today's weather report: clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Unnecessary loss of a handle of some sort there. We should see the destruction message of it any moment.
Credits deposited.
I didn't see it on the last one.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
They were on a solid piece of red. That was probably it. Squeeze that little itty bitty hole. Okay, there are door consoles in here. Well, I guess it's a mixture of. I'm not sure which one it was. Oh, stop turning the room. Oh, puppy punch. That's the first one we've had in several episodes, so I had to do it. We may not get credit for it, but we had to do it. I should use that as a thumbnail instead of the thumbnails I use. Just the fist on the puppy. Title of the episode: Puppy Punch. I'm sure that would bring more people in. What's this?
Salvage security.
This game's about punching puppies? Oh, we're not playing that game.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's a terrible person for doing it. We're gonna block his channel. Who would even play something like that?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I'm sure it would probably, the people that it would attract wouldn't become regular viewers once they realized what it really was.
Credits deposited.
I'd get one view out of them and that'd be it. Video it'd flag the video as a misleading title. I went to this video wanting to watch someone punch puppies. Title is misleading.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I posted on it for a different, oops. I posted on a feedback for a different game. I'm not gonna get into specifics because I don't need people trying to hunt things down. But there was a different game I was making videos for, either currently or in the past, that the game had, the soundtrack in the game had copyrighted material in it. And I just, as a feedback, asked if it'd be possible for us to get a option switch that some games have present that will automatically exclude copyrighted material from playing in game, so that content creators don't get flagged by YouTube for having copyrighted material just because they had the music turned on in the game. And I just made this statement that some companies put that option in so that content creators don't have to worry about that problem. And I had somebody, not just any random viewer or not viewer, but reader of the forums, come in there and say, "Oh well, if that's your attitude, you're going to take to the developers." And I was, no way I'd ever look at your channel. Okay. He was trying to twist what I was saying to make it sound like I'm a YouTuber and therefore you must make changes based on what I say, or else I'm not going to advertise your game. Like, I didn't come even close to saying anything like that. There are people looking to start arguments where arguments don't exist. I just thought it was funny. Like, yeah, I'm not biting on that. You can't troll me that easily. Why is that? Oh, I tried to do the shot and it didn't move.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
One of the most valuable lessons you can learn about using the internet is don't feed the trolls.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, they like to start. People like to start drama. Best thing you can do is just ignore them. Ignore them and move on with life. They do indeed. All right, where are we at on percentage? 97. Oh, come on, 97.9. That one door handle that went into space. That's our 0.1%. I was getting ready to go into the hab, but we're at 0.1%. There's got to be something around here we've missed. Three kilograms of aluminum. Come on, do it for me.
Material deposited.
Yeah, the misfiring of the door handle was a mistake, but it was change in the interface that kept me from making good on the mistake. That's my only annoyance there. I think we've been really thorough on this ship though. I mean, there's just no garbage anywhere for us to clean up. You know what made the difference, right? We didn't turn in the puppy poster. We punched him. I bet if we turned him in, we would have gotten that 0.1. Because you know we're less than 0.1% away. It's just rounding up. So any one little thing could do it. And I bet dollars of donuts that puppy poster would have given us our mini-me. Ah, the puppy's revenge. Every time I fire that one little extra thing in there, I'm like, it's gonna give me it. It's gonna give me it. Grab a piece of one of these spaceships and throw it in there. All right, we're not gonna get our 0.1. The puppy has its revenge.
Got about...
Justice has been served upon us. Yeah. Problem is, if I tether the jacks to like the barge, and then it'd probably pull the barge to the jacks instead. They'd be trying to leave. The barge would be trying to leave with the barge items on it, and it's
Hello,
we can't.
Shipbreaker 9346-52.
We're stuck. We can't leave.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
We got time for one more large ship or a couple of mackerels. Wouldn't mind ending on a, I was gonna say on a Gecko heavy cargo, because we love those ships so much, but they're not giving us one. So I guess we do another mackerel Exolab. Let's look real quick at our progress on. Okay, so 4 million. Last time we checked, it was 2 point something. So we actually are, I mean, it's still slow, but we're farther along than I expected. Oh, yes, thank you. We can do this trick one more time. One more time. All right, we're gonna get better at these Exolabs. Yeah, see, it worked. Full on demo charges. We got 25 free demo charges. That upgrade just saved us 250,000. That's like 2 spares almost.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I feel like we should get more wires for doing mackerels, just because there's. Oh, don't want to do that yet. All right, we got to remember to cut that side first. Just because we can do more ships if we're doing mackerels, but I feel like we can get more wires on the geckos.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Geckos feel like, it feels like the geckos have been our best fire source. I don't want to say most reliable wire source because we have no reliable wire
Salvage
source.
secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, this ship should be easier as well because the solar cells are in the back and not the front. That's been slowing us down because we always have to get past the radiation housings to get to the solar cells,
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
which has made us. We've had all those segments we've had to do, and we have to pull those segments away to get past get them around the solar cells. So
Airlock
having them
pressure
towards the
levels
back makes it a
increasing.
lot easier. This way we don't have to do any of that shenanigans. We can just pull the cells off right at the beginning. For some reason I thought that was a credit drive. Okay. Collectibles. Ooh, that looks like wires. And okay, that's the demo charge. I was like, a breaker light that's pretending to be a AI node. And another bunny. Okay, we're not worried about the front room anyway. I was debating whether or not to pull out this door. I think we're going to do another single panel opening. We'll go down because we have this crate floating here. We will position the crate so that it's not over the electronics that we don't want it to bang into. And we have to remember to do that side of the ship first.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is it wall depressurized? It is.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What is the big red thing on the barge?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Did I send that down there? Silly me. Food pack tried to get away. Alright, let's just cut this all the way to the back. Since we got all those walls in the way, it's kind of a pain. Thinking 3 is going to make it all the way to the back.
Salvage
I cut
secured.
3, what is it?
Credit
Okay, there's the third
deposited.
one. I'm like, there should be 3 panels, not 2. It's me, or did the ship get all crazy on us? You know what? I got a solution for this.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's see if we can right the ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey, pretty good job. I don't know why I keep missing this front guard on the Exolabs. I don't miss it on the light cargo ones. I think the crabbers distract me at the beginning. I overlooked this front piece.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah. Probably true. I can look to see if the reactor was on that back wall. Nope, it's on the starboard side.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, he's got things underneath them. Yeah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Anything else on this wall?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I feel like doing this is gonna come back to bite me at some point. Still uneasy about connecting electronics like that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I keep getting away with it, so I keep doing it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I depressurize the front. It's a really full ship. I mean, we come to expect Exolabs to be kind of full, but even for an Exolab, this feels like a full
All right, sir,
ship.
you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Either that or we're out.
Dang it. That all went the wrong way. I wanted to give it a love tap without pulling it apart. Okay, where did that go? Hasn't said it's been destroyed yet. There it is. I knew he was going to try to make it into something that he didn't belong in. I was trying so hard to manipulate that
Salvage deposit accepted.
without breaking it
Credits
all
transferred.
apart, and it was just every course correction just went more wrong than the previous one. Oh, tell me I didn't destroy it.
Salvage secured.
Hit that
Account
wall
credit
just before it
applied.
went in. All right, we gotta go get more tethers.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm not gonna depressurize the front until I remove the thruster.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The reason why I'm tethering horizontally when I can, as opposed to doing a box, storage bin to its neighboring
Salvage deposit accepted.
hydroponics
Credits
cabinet, is
transferred.
because I want them to be the same size as each other whenever possible, or the same mass, so it doesn't matter which one I throw. It doesn't cause a rebound.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And since the hydroponics cabinet is above the box,
Salvage deposit accepted.
I always have to
Credits
get it
transferred.
around the bin to get it out. So, in order to grab the heavier object. The order I tether them together is not random.
Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Well, that's going to cover the entire interior except for the cockpit and the junction boxes.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
For this ship. Yeah, the Exolabs are money pinatas for the mackerels.
Processing valuable object.
I mean, they might be the biggest pain in the mackerels to work in, but they definitely make up
Salvage
for it.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And I'd argue that at the highest grades, the heavy cargo mackerels are just as problematic as the Exolabs, just for different reasons. Yeah, 2.8 mil, with another 5 million to go. This one was definitely loaded. And we got a wires. One wire.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
I don't know that I didn't see any more wires in the walls, but I wasn't specifically looking. Ichthyologist. It's strange that I wouldn't get that sticker until after the shift started. Let's make sure he's not gonna... Alright.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This should definitely be an easier ship than the previous ones that we've had because of the placement of the solar cells. We'll be able to better work our way through. From front to back. Nope, get out of the way. Just a little up tap. Okay, don't take the whole side with you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, get these sides off so much more easily without those solar cells in the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Faster we get those out of the way, easier it is to get around the radiation housings. Let's get these out of the way so we can get the reactor.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We don't want anything that can arc to, even though it should not be arcing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Or anything we can bump it into, that's going to be attached.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Really feels like I could fit through here, but you just can't. Like around the side.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Bump the cable a little bit on that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Kind of surprised it didn't freak out. Blow up the whole ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, okay, get the pet spot. Ah, it says crap.
Salvage secured. Account
Alright.
credit applied.
I'm excited about getting more credit towards another drink sticker. We still don't have the food bag sticker. Amazingly. I think they're way more fragile. I think that they end up damaged more easily than the bottles. I got the cut point in the background and missed the one in between. That takes some talent. No, not sell. There we go. I saw the collectible. I'll get it here in a second.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Ion coil or
Valuable
something.
object processed. Credits awarded.
Where'd he go? Oh, turn sideways on me. We still need to depressurize the front, so I shouldn't cut those out yet. Let's do that real quick while we're thinking about it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh no, it's gone dark. Okay, it still worked. Probably shot the bunny out into space. I would just grab it, but I saw there were a bunch of other things back here, so I'll just walk out here and get it. And seriously, at this point, I'm just collecting these to see just how out of balance the numbers can be by the time we're done with the Armadillo. We'll have like 500 of each object and no wires.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's an air filter with a processor piece on it. That's not fair. One way or another, we're gonna lose percentage on that. And I never did figure out which one was worth more, the air filter or the processor piece, the reactor plate. I feel like the reactor plate's worth more, but barge items tend to be, you know, as a whole, pretty valuable. I really got to remember to,
Credits deposited.
you know, pay attention to what the value is of those things for future reference. You know, the mount isn't part of the solar cell or the cable. I bet you we can melt the mount and not lose any of the cable that we cut off. That's something else we need to earmark to try.
You've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
So I'm pretty sure that the mount is entirely expendable.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Lost up to the
Salvage
barge.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
Oh, you mean the
secured.
mount?
Credits deposited.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but the mount doesn't even have a designation of a place. It doesn't say furnace or anything. It's one of the dead items. It doesn't belong anywhere. I was afraid the beam. Oh, wires! I was afraid the beam was gonna clip through the coolant tank just there. It's been known to do on occasion. All right, good to go on all the siding. All we gotta do now is get the cockpit and the one radiation housing, and then decide on what we're gonna do with the air filter slash thruster or reactor thingy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. Sure, that's what you meant.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
At first I thought you were saying I lost something in the barge, and then I realized in context what you were referring to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Give me them wires.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Yeah. And the wire was in amongst the cables. It's like maybe a engineer had extras and just left them floating. Forgot to clean them up before he left. All right, stop moving so I can get the cut, please. That was not a good cut. It's still moving on me. I don't have time to not be cutting. .2%. I mean, I would say we were being on our, on the line for a 99%er, but we know we're going to lose something to the air filter /
Good morning,
reactor
Shipbreaker.
cap.
This is your daily wake-up call.
Down to 73. Nice. We made pretty good ground on this one financially. On this session. I was saying, I think we target profiting 40-something million per. Then we're kind of on par.
Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Put that one a little hard. Had to get rid of him quickly.
Salvage secured.
Before his buddy caught up.
Credit applied. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I saw his wires going red, so I needed to move him for the tethers canceled.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That wasn't a good shot. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
Now we got
deposit
two of those on
accepted.
the other
Credits
side,
transferred.
or at the end. Door and hand on this side. Why not go ahead and grab the door?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Push all of them in. There we go.
Deposit accepted. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So those can ride in with the hull. All right, we've put it off as long as we can. I'm going to go with the barge item being worth more. Because it's not a lot for a processor thing. I mean, I know that these caps are valuable. I don't know why I expected that to come out. Oh, because that was sloppy. That probably cost us a 0.1% on gray. we we would have to actually cut the barge item, and we can't cut while we're in the down there. I mean, I planned on trying to see if it would let go of it, because on really rare occasions, like when I've sent floor panels down to the barge, you know, on a mackerel that have like fuel on them, that sometimes the fuel has detached on its own, other times it doesn't.
Salvage secured.
Of course, it's going to turn itself upside down. See, and you cannot remove a barge item from. See, it's hard against the roof, and we can't. See, it's the only thing I'm hitting. Yeah, I just destroyed the reactor plate. So the reactor plate was worth 8,885. Remember that. You can't destroy the barge item to get it off of the plate. To get the plate off of it. I think that it's worth more than 8,000 or nearly 9,000 for the air filter. Like, we could have cut that air filter before it was on the barge, but we can't after it's on there. It's protected. See if there's any non-furnace items left. I think we got it all.
Processed. Credits deposited.
Check for any power cells that might still be floating amongst the debris. See anything power cell shaped? Start cleaning up wires. Cables. Cables that are clearly not wires.
Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Clean up the definitely not wires. Mini-me. Nice. I didn't expect to get the mini-me with so much stuff still floating. I think that guy got into the wall, didn't he? Yeah, he sure did. I'm not normally so concerned about these cable junctions, but if he's going to try to hide from me like that, I can't have him pulling one over on me.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
It's so, I say it every time, but it's so satisfying to just do these mass blank firings into
Warning.
furnace, the barge, or wherever all the stuff goes. Just thoroughly enjoy doing this.
Material deposited.
How are you not in there? All right, looking pretty clean, which is amazing for a Exolab. I don't dare to dream this a 99%er, but
Deposit accepted.
looking good. All right, let's head inside. 99% on an Exolab. All right. Whoo. Yeah, we'll get fuel next time.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
We're kind
Have
of
a good
pushing
day.
it on time here. Let's see, what's our... We're just under our target on money for the night, though. We're 39 million. I want to do a very quick two-shift mackerel. If I can do a two-shift mackerel, then we have time for that. But I don't have. We can't do anything that's going to take 3 shifts or more. So not another Exolab, because we know Exolabs take 3 shifts, even though they clearly want us to do Exolabs. Let's see how much we. I forgot to check the value of the air filter. We'll have to play it back. I want to see. I think we got 450,000 on the cables. Because I think we were at 4.15, 4.12 or 4.15 going into that. So we actually got pretty good on the cables. Look, they call it wires. Electric, cable, wires. We got them. Proof. They're wires.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get fish.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Apparently I muted somehow. I must have hit it when I hit the tab button. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, no, I think I was just saying that
Salvage
yeah,
deposit
we'll be able to do this one in
accepted.
2 shifts,
Transferred.
real quick. We didn't take the heavy cargo mackerel because the inner walls are processor items, and it takes longer to dismantle them, and they tend to be full of asteroids, which also takes longer to move them around, and we end up chasing them off into space during the depressurization, and we can do a light cargo a lot
Airlock
faster.
pressure levels dropping.
And we want to cross the 40 million mark for the night.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So we're going to try to get this done as quickly as possible. Oh my goodness. All right. That's not tied down. It's pretending like it's tied down, but it's not. I'm not fooled. Not fooled by you. All right. Let's make sure we can get a shot on here. Yeah, we can. We'll just have to chase to the bottom and get the canisters off. Ooh, I didn't check to make sure I wasn't near fabric. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. See, there's another one of those weird thruster fuel destructions, even though we don't, you know, see the canisters.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, they're still attached to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Right. I thought I was across the line. I let go too soon. I wanted to get momentum up, but I didn't want to get so much momentum up that it went crazy on me. Did it go in or did it go up into the stratosphere? It went to the stratosphere.
Object processed. Credits
That's
awarded.
why I didn't want it to have so much momentum. I know you guys. Wait a minute, that didn't look like a panel. What? That was the middle piece that's mounted on the bottom. Did you guys see credit for 2 panels? That didn't look right. I feel like something went weird with that panel. Because the thing that I just threw in there was this piece right here. That's all I saw was this top mount. I didn't see the bottom outer panel on it. I didn't see it give me credit for it either.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Something suspicious really went on there.
Processing valuable object.
But we're in a hurry. I don't have time
Credits awarded.
to dwell on it. Balls are depressurized. All right, I'll look on the side. Whoa, what happened here? Okay, it must have hit the thing on the way up and broke open. That's why I only saw the mounting bracket. Because it broke apart. That was really bizarre. I've never had that happen. Well, that explains everything, though. Now I know what happened. That's why I let go of it before it got off the barge before, because I wanted to kill that momentum, but I let go of it too soon. All right, mystery solved.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Aluminum ceiling. Mouse is getting squirrely.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Get the roof off. And then
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
the thruster out of the back. Depressurize the front. This is our order of operations. You see, there's no missing slot for the where the fuel is mounted. Every time we see that weird fuel message, there's never a missing fuel canister.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pretty good time. 6 minutes left. The interior has been
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
fully looted. There goes another bunny. Some more non-wires. Drive-by grabbing. Last time these blew up even though I didn't hit it with the split saw, so I'm not risking it this time.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift.
And mouse is getting a little squirrely.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out. Game is due for a restart. Yeah, yeah, that one right there. Yeah, me too. I never say it, but a lot of times when I look strangely at the barge, it's because I mistake that as an item. And I go, nope, it's the same stripe that I always mistake. And then I don't tell anyone that I made the same mistake again. Hey, at the top.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
All the way to the end. mouse would stop moving all over the place. I could target better. All right, that should be the entire wall. No, we already know that this is gonna switch to the panel. If we, there we go. So we grab that wall, it always leaps to the panel. Go before you break, go before you break. Go, go, go before you break. You disappoint me. We'll deal with the radiation filter next.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Shift.
transferred.
I want to spend the next 2.5 minutes getting this wall dismantled. Oh, to sell? Canceling. Oh, yeah. Hey. Whew, thanks. I was too focused. I've already canceled the tether. There aren't more cut points on this, are there? No, why is this not coming off? Now you want to come off. Yeah, I totally blanked the nacelle. If you hadn't said anything, I would have been very annoyed when it went in. And I just kind of got in the zone
Salvage secured.
of
Account
trying to make the
credit
time,
applied.
the deadline, and forgot all about it.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about
I was
a minute
I was so
left.
excited to do a mackerel that you could actually send the whole wall in one piece. Because we've been just doing Exolabs. I was just excited to send it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Where is it? Here it is. Oh, not enough time to get it out of there. Darn it. I think I have to go back inside. Well, I don't have to. I can tether it and then scramble after it like I did in the last one. But look at the money difference on this one. 1.3 million, or basically 1.4 million already turned in, and only 2.1 million left. That Exolab was worth like 7 million, 7 plus. So yeah, the Exolabs are worth. They're just little money machines.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I think we already have a holographic version of that sticker on our tools. Let's try to do this from the middle here.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Oh, not a good time to run out of tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
See, like on the cell, when you're pointing at the mount, it says barge, whereas on this on the Exolabs solar cells, it doesn't say anything at all. So they're definitely treated differently. I don't know why they're treated differently, but I don't know if that's an oversight or if it's intentional.
Credits deposited.
I guess is what I'm saying.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think once we are wrapping this up,
Object accepted
I want to
for
look at
processing.
the
Credits
ship doctor and see how much we have of all the other non-wire objects, just to see how far off we are.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I also want to look at the value of this reactor plate that we turn in and see if it's consistent. Because the last one, the one when we broke it, said we lost 8,880, and I want to see if that's consistent.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Even if we did forget to look at what the value of the air filter was. I feel like the air filter is still worth more than 9,000.
Deposit accepted. Salvage secured.
I usually wait a little bit to fire these because I know that they're pulling their buddy with them, and I want to give the buddy a chance to get out of the room. even though I'm not looking up at it, so I know that's going to happen. So I try to time it with when the buddies should be coming towards me,
Salvage secured.
but before they would run into each other. It's not as big of a deal in things like these, so I'll just do a quick pull and let them go while I'm dealing with their stuff, and then deal with them when they're out. But with sensitive things like electronics, I just do the manual drag just a little bit.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And delay my firing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I feel like we're missing a wall segment. There it is. I only counted 3 of those. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. You're going to be in my way.
Material deposited.
Stop. Stop. Stop, or I'll say stop again. What? It's not gonna be a good cut, but I'm just determined to get the cut.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing.
Reactor plate,
Credits deposited.
yeah, 89, so yeah, right around 9,000, so that seems to be consistent. Not nearly as valuable as I would have expected it to be, just for it being a processor item. But it's not a big processor item, so
Salvage secured. Credits
I
deposited.
think all we have left is to get this radiation filter in and call it a night. Which will help if we actually get the radiation filter in, not just the housing. The music's making me want to watch an episode of Firefly after I'm done with this.
Account credit applied.
It was red the first time I tagged it and confused me. All right. Make sure we're not missing any door consoles. We got the reactor plate. Got the junction box. Smack our face on the door. It's gonna kick off that debris, so let's grab it manually.
Deposit accepted.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
I'm not sure I ever actually watched Cowboy Bebop. I mean, it's within my generational purview. I just don't think I ever did watch it.
Processing valuable
Not
objects.
familiar with the music from it.
Credits awarded.
Oh, door panel. What are you doing up there?
material deposited.
Sure, it's actually down there. It is. Mini-me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, did I miss anything? All right, nice clean bay. And a few minutes to spare. Perfect. $2 million on the way out.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
So we're down to the 73s, low 73s. And we made our target for the day.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that?
I think these are pistons right here, 156 of them. Oh, look, there's a hula girl, not a bobblehead. I guess it's just a hula girl, you know, the kind that shakes. I think that's what that is. I've never noticed that before. I bet we don't find that until we're on our last one. The proportion's just way out of there. 99 for those. Hopefully they'll adjust that in a future release, or at least before 1.0. All right, well, that's what we're going to call it. We made roughly 42 million on the run, which is over 40 million is really what we're targeting. Didn't get nearly as many wires as we would like, but I think we got more wires than we did last run, so it's a plus. We verified that there is an issue with the back of a javelin being attached to the front somehow, because it was definitely pressurized on the front before we depressurized the back, which depressurized the front. So that's definitely a problem. But we didn't get to test the cross airlock issue because it depressurized itself. I think that's about it. We knocked out a bunch of cables. We already checked it. That's right. That wasn't an Exolab we just did. Yeah, I think that's about it. We didn't find any new posters. Yeah, I'll check. I mean, was it just the audio, or what was the error like? Did you see it, or was it Gavin that saw the error? What did it do? Did it just cut out? And when did you see it? Because the version that's up there right now is not the original. Because when you go in, when you use the editor tools built into YouTube has to re-render the entire video. Does it just freezes and just doesn't go on? Because when they re-rendered it, there's always the possibility that the render went bad. I mean, it's a huge video. I wouldn't think that YouTube would have problems with it, but okay, I'll see if it'll run past the halfway point. I can. It's possible to. It should be. I know it's possible. They say that the original is saved somewhere, but I don't normally edit them on YouTube since I do my own editing. But since their live streams are saved on YouTube automatically, it's easier than downloading it and doing it myself. Just to do little snippets, because it was, again, just trying to shorten the front of it to where we actually get going. I'll have to check. I'll take a look at it, and see if anything can be done about it. But thanks for letting me know. I will, and you know, if I can do something about it, then I will, because obviously I don't want a defective video up there. But I can't just replace it with my, you know, like I have a version on my hard drive because I record while I stream. But that would have to be a fresh upload. I can't overlap it, or I can't replace it. Plus, that would take a day to render. But we're going to call it, and yeah. So thanks a bunch for coming out, hanging out, and you know, as usual, I love the interaction, and I really appreciate it. But we'll be streaming, should be Thursday, same time, and we'll just pick up from where we left off. So everyone have a good night or a good day, depending on what time zone you're in, and hope to see you then. So catch you later.